Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. from your birth year. It's an absolutely excellent, startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was alright.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, you really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Hang on.
So,
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged, but try to remember,
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand, even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit at Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
did I do to deserve such a shrewd freak?
Hey there.
Just how far south.
Oh!
Got a big dump.
Eternal fire will light our way.
Giddy up.
Open up.
Ah!
What are you?
Sons.
See you.
They're cities.
Slow now. Whoa. Faster.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Oh, new.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching.
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vial of Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Den Hop.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. but tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance,
For instance, where Philippa Eilhardt's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
Maybe. But for now, she's my whore, and I say you can't insult her.
Funny you feel that way, but so be it. Now, Philippa, talk.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Manga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Exercising witches.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch.
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
The Horson's casting spells. Get him! Fire will turn you The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Watch it whirling!
What? Lost your nerve?
颜黄色
Said.
真的没什么可以联机玩吗？
Question mark. Comma.
明天我可是有空去那种地方的。
I think that's all of them. That was close. Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
颜黄色
Said.
整天玩这种色色的游戏。
Comma.
你知道里面有你想看的画面。
Find anything?
Just his
什么
office
画
key in
面
his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
颜黄色
Said.
符合你性格的画面。
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy.
Take a look.
我在想刚刚那个地方，
Secret signals. Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
刚刚如果有进来跟他聊，我要不要回去看一下他们到底会说什么内容？
Well,
在这边储存。我看一下。如果选别的选项的话，
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You
won't.
Fine.
What?
No.
Don't.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Tris Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit.
如果对话不满意的话，真的我会砍了他。
Have a drink, Witcher.
Tell your boys to leave Triss alone first.
Not a chance. The bitch must howl.
I've tried to be polite. You just won't let me.
Guards! In here!
What now, you bones of filth?
Could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly.
那选项居然也会直接变成这样子。
The lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
到底谈话内容会聊到什么东西？
I believe. Let any.
This
Is that ever?
Why the drink?
Tris Merigold has been captured.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Wit.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage. You?
Stop, squirt.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold's...
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver.
Ah, but to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be...
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover.
Yeah, I've plowed Triss.
Oh yeah.
Be brave. Ow! Oh, the bitch bites.
You surprise me. So...
looking for a treasure.
Well, well.
I work for...
Like a hook.
More or less.
Securing a Kaviri bank. Far and safe from you.
Got information about Philippa?
I do.
All right.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth.
We need not agree any terms, Eve.
Doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man. Guards! In here!
结果最后还是打起来了。
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
果然把他们全部干掉是对的。
Well? This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here. That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants to work.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me. but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
7 weeks is there.
Call the guard! Why is no one trying to put it out? Good folk! What's with you?
Got a minute? Time's up.
Got things to do?
So fucked up, one. Blood came out.
Move it!
Yeah, quite a smart jacket for a train.
Whoa there, Roach. Fuck!
All right.
Come on, Roach. Hey there.
I think I'm in love.
Come on, Roach.
Right. What a freak.
Take it easy.
Hear my prayer. Grant my prayer. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good
What's new, killer?
That's just talk.
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Hear my prayer.
Most hallowed fire.
I'll never let you all find in, Noble Grand Cropper. candles. Ah.
That's it, Roach.
Ah! Scoundrel! My, aren't you a town?
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Find roads never.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please. So, gonna talk?
Depends on the question.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
God's sake. No way.
Sure about that?
Yes. No matter what you do, witch, that I will never reveal.
Where'd Menge hide Sicky Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it.
for a miserable sack like that?
Get to the point.
The dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menger's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menger's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Harold.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad, I promise.
Kiss, lay, and gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Faster.
Remember me,
Ugly bastard.
这个我记得，他跟他的人应该是被攻击了，他来找我报仇的。这样的话。这里怎么都没有守卫啊？有守卫啊！这守卫是看戏的。哎，真的是看戏的。守卫居然会看戏耶！哇，那个妓女一点反应都没有，太夸张了。这些守卫除了欢呼以外，都不会干其他的事情。这松鼠党它这个他是特别跑到这个地方来报仇的。如果我不攻击不反击，直接走掉会怎么样？
took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
《
Come on. Hey there.
Remember me, Witcher. Venosio. Squaretel Cupid.
哇，这么组，应该怎么讲？我是不可能放任他跟他的党羽在那边攻击那些无辜的人。
Place a sword in the sky.
The eternal fire.
Ah!
我还趁机砍了守卫的。 用拳把他 K 死。对啊，尽忠职守，服务国家所得到的勋章。所以我这样就把他 K 死了吗？
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
说实在的，背叛他。 要说背叛嘛。
Remember me, Witcher. Venosio. The Squaretel you betrayed.
"真的是不会学不到教训的。
That's it, Roach.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Go, go.
Sounds dead.
Behave, Witcher.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
You gotta take risks. It's fun.
Move it!
Brain, all of them.
Truth is, we're already the hands of the Black Markers. Economically.
Heathen. A mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair.
Slower.
Where you going?
Sorry.
Unfortunately, her husband explained. Not me.
Just look at the freak.
Run, Roach.
State your origin. Family. Wars on there, sir. Melon's a hive of witchcraft and superstition.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Nice
You're in your
reasons
comfortable
you've got there.
cell.
Presence is the front to the eternal fire.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find horse hiding in his house.
Beauty.
To be thorough, burn the corpses. Else rats will congregate.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
As the dwarves who pop small white cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too. Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehead.
scrubbed clean.
Piss off. Can't you see I'm fucking busy? You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. I can find road signs at all. My mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Geralt Lorette?
Oh!
I can't find any work here, Witcher.
Run, Roach.
All roads lead to Manhattan.
Did I hang the watch or not?
Tablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
Oh, wonderful.
Uncle, pardon me. I asked for fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish.
Look at that!
Ah. Oh!
Most hunters would burn a rainbow if they could.
That's it, Roach.
Whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Set to go. Anytime. Russell, high time we told Watson who's boss. Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
我好像也追不上那些人哦。 我追上那些人好像也没办法。只能说这个人不知道什么原因被他们干掉。
Mine's like war, never knowing you're done for.
他应该是跑到房子。
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I got so fucked up once. Blood came out here.
先去赌场看看吗？
Nice reasons you got there.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Wait for it.
Not too long, eh?
找他们的话，他们会直接冲了嘛？
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Think we can make a deal?
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Oi, remember what I told you? Were to be polite like.
Just my patience running a bit thin. We don't want your coin. We don't want anything else.
On your way, before we get ploughing angry. Stop being all nice. Can't go in there.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables. I just need to play one more time.
Strange.
I'll read it all back.
Who's that? Well, kindly stay.
I'll read to my house.
All right.
应该是赌昆特牌没错。
May I?
Why not?
Owner in? Something I gotta talk to him about.
I'm all ears.
Wanna talk to Horson Jr., not you.
Bernie, Dusty, this one's looking for the boss. You have your orders.
I'll slay you like a dog. Keep it together, lads.
Triss did not help Garrett, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an
直接找老板是不行的。那就只能那个。
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old
先赌一把牌也好。
Strange, well, kindly. Who's that?
I'll read it.
Where you stay?
All
right.
Leave me be. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
Model behaviour, scamp.
business.
啊！先跟赌客玩牌，还是直接找他问？
I believe I ought to quit the team.
应该是打大牌的钢剑。哦，这把刀。
Cards being kind today?
Matters little. I don't play plebs.
Nice place, isn't it?
Indeed. More the pity so much rabble comes here. Sign of the times, perhaps. Coin makes the world go round.
Owner must have invested a lot.
He's no miser. Although, he might have banned fisting. It attracts the lowest sort. I asked him once if it was absolutely necessary. He just laughed.
Maybe I could have a word with him?
A word of advice, my friend. Never, ever ask after Junior. I'll even let you in on a secret. I've been asked to inform whomsoever it concerns the moment anyone started asking after the owner. Be too insistent, and that's exactly what I'll do.
Forget I said anything.
Ah, a reasonable man. And reason is man's most important virtue. Where would we be today were it not for reason?
Nowhere.
Verily. Nice chat, dear chap. Now what about a game?
Wanna play?
Naturally. Good luck to you.
哇！啊，藏着太远。这下好了。他把自己的步兵也全部兵了，是怎样？他现在剩一张牌了。他最后一张是毒牌，好笑哎！
Congratulations on your victory.
Thanks.
Well, I'm the
distinct impression my fortune shrunk a bit.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Never seen you here either.
You've clearly no notion who I am. Don't be clever with me. We don't like clever men around here. How did you even learn of this place?
The owner. Tell me where he is. Gotta talk to him.
Oh my. You see, Junior's a dear friend. I spoke to him today. You know what he said? You find anyone sniffing around for me, they're to stop sniffing for good. Take him! Alive!
Oh, alive.先来赌一把吧。
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the
其
missing.
实看得出来他是很老练的人吧，要不然就是所谓的他是在负责这个赌的人。
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Of course you haven't. It's my first time here.
This seat is taken. And anyway, high stakes at this table.
Got the coin for it.
I couldn't care less if you've coin or not. What concerns me is how you got in.
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
We done talking? I'd like to play.
Alright. Take a seat.
哦，2张间谍牌。哇，差叫真多虾兵蟹将。 烧毁，超爽，烧光他的牌。他没牌了吧？他还要玩什么？对呀，都没牌了，跟我玩。
I win.
Don't you think I know that?
Want a rematch?
What with? You've left me high and dry. I'll not bet half a crown more.
Get in good hands.
Luck of the draw today.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me. Private.
Doesn't somewhat
Junior, this is when work him up.
果然不应该找他的。我应该先去找更旁边那一个的。
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer.
中间这一桌好像不管怎么讲完都会开打。
In it, Siri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now
外面的矮人。
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead or other shitsuds around here?
Nope, no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
Clever man, eh? All right, we'll play, provided you've coin.
I do.
Fistic. They've got the best powder in the city right here.
Just want to play. So...
Got him.
So...
我跟他讲那个，他会透露消息嘛？因为他好像已经有用过那种麻药了。那可不是好东西啊。
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri would first need to find the steel.
Cards lining up? Not hunting shitsuits tonight. Looking for the owner of this establishment.
Oh, someone asked after him yesterday.
Who?
You know, I don't know. They crushed his head before I could get a good look. Man's swimming with the fishes now. Horson's always been touchy, but this is going too far.
Really gotta talk to the owner. Know where I can find him?
I don't know squat. Wait a moment. Gentlemen,
This here rogue wishes to speak to the owner. Any of you know where Junior is?
然后就开打了。果然是这样子啊。
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to.
不知道他是故意的，还是因为他用了那个麻药粉的关系。毕竟用过那种东西神志不清了，也不太能确定他会不会。但是我觉得，这种事情其实也不重要。
Who? You know, horses.
Thanks for the warning.
Someone's nice to me, I try to be nice to them. At any rate, let's play, shall we?
If you insist.
I believe I will plow your ass like a cheap horse.
这句话好像很糟糕。有胡牌，有右人，没间谍牌啊。没有间谍牌嘛。先把自己的牌也冰了。他剩3张牌。看3张牌干什么？我都只剩2张牌了。
I'll not play you anymore. Bad luck. Go ruin someone else.
Look on the bright side. Unlucky at cards, lucky in love.
Get in good hands.
Luck of the draw today.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me. Private room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play cards. Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles. This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed. Work him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thin chain around his legs and drop him in the pond tile.
Eh? 这也太夸张了吧！他们3个人围殴我，一人一刀我就被干掉了，这根本不给我时间反应的。哇！而且已经有一个半身人矮人被痛扁了，哇！真是的，在这边赌钱真不安全。
Get in. Look, you might weave
If that
come
上去之后，能够跑出去吗
？This is working.
好像开不了。
Hey, can you hear me?
糟，物品过重了。债务人民办。
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Shit, that cocksucker's got me good.
Bones are intact.
Will you free me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. Alright. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
那伤的蛮重的。
You smell like dead meat, arsehole. Oh, yeah.
就从那边就没办法去叫矮人的同伴。如果说从那个他问我要不要上去的话，如果说我说没兴趣不上去的话会怎样？看看。
An Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher,
反正上去以后是一顿打，然后一路杀下去。看看其他的选项，如果没别的话，就是我去外面把矮人找进来。
She did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Get in.
Look him.
You might, Weaver.
Maybe another time.
You ought to try. Few get the honour to play with the owner and his closest associates. Refuse, and someone could feel shunned, insulted even.
I'm not greedy. I've won enough, thanks.
You misunderstand. This is not a request. Take him upstairs.
Out. All of yous. Blood's about to flow.
Disarm him, bind him tight.
没办法出。 出去找矮人进来就对了。也就是说上去，啊，就一路杀下去吗？
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
因为我那个时候找他们，他们应该会直接都冲吧，冲，直接就。
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
直接冲下去。 如果没打牌，直接去找人杀进来。那张单子没有了，所以要上去以后把他们全部再重打一次了。如果去找矮人，他们直接杀进来，还是说会有他们？我应该也没办法发讯号吧？发讯号让他们进来，应该是直接就杀进去了。那这样我也赌不到钱，玩不到牌，赌不了钱。啊，反正就一路杀出去嘛。 杀很大啊
！Get in, look at you, Mark Weaver.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me. Private room for the.
Tired of this charade. Where's Horson Jr.?
So, you've come to kill him after all?
Takes a real genius to notice. Where is he?
That's him, and he needn't survive.
Stick.
哦，好，这样也行。被挡在那边 K 死了。但是他们是承受不了那个冲击波的，他们会直接倒地。直接一个一个把他们轰到地上，一个个打，让他们爬起来，爬不起来。
Out, all of yous. Blood's about to flow.
Disarm.
这边。
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneiromancer,
从这个对话上去
finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Get it? Like you might weave a route. Maybe not. You ought to try. Refuse, and someone could.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me. Private room.
All right. Sob takes a bet.
You clean, you ass.
Come on, come closer. Damn it. Hey, can you hear me?
我拿这个债务人名单，能不能顺便讨一些钱？趁机赚钱也不错的感觉。
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't Shh. Bones are...
Will you...
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? God. Alright. Clever and tough's not.
Are you?
Well.
So...
Horson's working
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. God. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will...
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Good. 真好用。他们要不要上来啦？ 在这边大杀四方，不错啊，赚了一点点钱。这边的人倒是没有什么怀疑。
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Waiting for me?
Okay, Gov. Cleaver sent us over to help. On your mark, we go in and gut the buggers.
No buggers left to gut. Took care of them on my own.
Bugger? All on your own? Hear that? Now for us here. Off we go.
这里没戏唱。是时候先去把身上的东西清一清了。看看，贼人贼。
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat.
我家的马到底跑哪去了？我没有看过这么好笑的，我的马居然跑到屋子里面。
So long.
夸张，这叫什么骑出去啊？
Let's go. Hey, you.
出不来，真的搞笑了！你是看到这样子出不来的。先走一段路。
I praise you with all my heart. You scared me a little.
I've had enough of
奇怪，我的马到底是怎么会跑到里面去？
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
杀回。分赃不均吗？都是霍桑的手下吗？怎么会自己人打起来？ 杀了杀了。这么多货伤的手下。给我送钱来的吗？先去放东西好了。啊，这个。三边。身上杂物太多了。重新整理过了哦。有在。这是猫学派的那个人留下来的剑。这些都有可以卖票。 一个一个转过去，真麻烦。接下来的东西卖卖清一清。这老鼠怎么会这样子啊？那个老鼠 bug 啊！老鼠还会卡 bug。你说我那个，它应该在3楼吧？在吗？全部都是酒。人不在这儿。那主线剧情的关系，人不在这吗？把刀剑一些烂装备通通卖一卖。Cheese。哟，天气很不好，要下雨喽。
Slow now.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out of the ear.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire.
A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibir.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Listen, do you have something for me?
Oh, 伤害增高。仲裁者。哇，一支箭要20，超贵的，一支箭就要21，47，夸张。对方流血，护甲穿刺，打一支箭就要那么贵哦。那这支箭能不能一发就打死人呢？正音好像会有对。国外暴击伤害。没有差点。
So long. Take it easy. Slow now. Whoa.
这条捷径又进不去，怎么会从这边呢？这样的话，入口应该只有这边而已。
Open up.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
他给我一把剑，剑跟护甲。
Bye.
Farewell.
天哪，这把银剑伤害有点高啊！哎呀，天哪！这护甲抗劈斩，哇塞！劈斩抗性30，穿刺伤害抗10。一般的劈斩就抗30，这蛮猛的。好了，他给我了不错的东西。拉在正前面。打听官司。
knackered.
This was
走了，我们吃草了，走啦
Faster.
这个城镇怎么到处都有强盗之类的？
Move it.
Think I don't know you as the only terror you are? Uh-huh. Think I don't know you as the only terror you are? No lollygagging.
Watch it, Tram. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Brought this on yourself. Guards, to me! Now, as one! Magic! Brought this on yourself! Guards, to me! Wonderful. Brought this on yourself!
我被捅了一刀，应该说被捅了一枪，好惨。我只是来看命案现场的时候，一个守卫跟3个强盗在这边打。30等的守卫的确不好打。最好是不要在这边发生什么争执、争吵之类的。要不然哪天那个通缉海报上就都是我的。
Oh! Oh! Like bullshit.
Was coming.
Whoa!
到底是哪里在叫啊？
Swinging off its hinges all day. Oh, you frightened me.
Veterinarians, cowards all, fled across the Pontar instead of defending their fatherland.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
不是你要跟我，不是你找我的吗？
So. Why do you ask?
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. Don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what it's like to be tortured, what it's like to hear the screams of others and be unable to do anything.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
反魔法金属。
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there. Yes, Geralt?
So...
Yes, Geralt?
Feel...
Glad...
So long.
现在越来越多后方的手下。 他们这么喜欢送钱来给我是吧？真的是太好心了。他们知道我没钱，我缺钱。市场就在前面。
Take it easy.
One.
Giddy up. Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Ah. 看到了。
Yeah. Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Any last words?
Help me!
Walking into his soul!
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
Oh, no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Morris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Bagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards got him wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what can prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, alright? Good luck to you.
狐狸面具。
Something I need to do first.
Fine. Buy our masks while you're at it. And you should change. Ball attire. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that and then come and see me.
狐狸面具是有马的。我先去仓库把东西拿一拿。东西不知道应该够吧。
Come on, Roach.
狐狸面具应该是一个就好吧。
Come on now.
Rain again. Damn mages.
不要多了几个酒鬼。裤子、鞋子要。我那时候就想说，这些东西可能会用得到。先穿了。手上有戒指，是跟这个服装混在一起的。等一下，这是鸟。的确。 具。
Run, Roach.
What?
Must be mad running around with this way.
跳不上去，跳不上去。
Come on, Roach. Hey,
Oh,
greetings. Come to look over my spring
他总算换正常的服装。
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything.
是啊。这些面具是已经都有了。
So long.
我觉得这鸟面具有点太奇葩了。我不能戴狐狸的面具。
Greetings.
这个面具，
Glad to take a glance at what.
Of course, please do.
这个面具也是挺厉害的。这个面具买一个就好了吧？都是一样的东西。果然还是戴狼面具比较好一点。
Glad. So.
就有想到说会需要买这一套。
Whoa there, Roach.
The grey one again.
Don't swinging of things all day.
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! We look great. You got everything?
Know anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters.
He's easy prey. And that's exactly why we should help him.
OK， 先撤。
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. It's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages. Well.
如果刚刚的对话不交出来，应该也不行吧？毕竟他们所谓的职责就是不能让那个宴会有危险。只要有人带着剑，就代表那个人啊。但是我还蛮想知道他会有什么对话。它里面的对话选项好多，每个都想要看过，大概了解一下它到底有几种分支。
Oh, don't you get...
So what?
A shame? Oh, well then.
Greetings, my lord. What?
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
Damn it.
Beautiful here.
I
haven't been outside the city in ages. Well?
But how could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet. Where will I find another baronet?
Hello.
No's particularly good, no. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dane now, but before that baronet with something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. That is.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passing floor.
What a jackass.
Done with you.
Unhand me, sir. I could be your daughter.
A role play. I relish the thought.
说不定那是是他女儿。
I must steal a kiss, milady. You shall see. Just stand still and remove your mask.
You're drunk, sir. I shall tell your wife.
Do so, but first a kiss.
天啊，这到底是？
Oh, you scared him.
What then? What then?
I'll beat your mangy snout, that's what. Please leave me be, sir.
Ooh la la! The little Mrs. Minx. She is a minx.
Unhand me, sir. I could be your daughter.
A role play. I relish the thought.
Of course I won't tell her.
Then I'll tell you. Stop staring.
To my mind, they're getting their just desserts.
I've never been fond of soup. Just stand still and remove your mask.
You're drunk, sir.
这里为什么？这里怎么会有惊叹号呢？
My, is
Last running work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. Can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. I'll tell you the story later.
I wish you a cold farewell.
Oh, let's look around.
Mrs. Starr, I wish to go chat to
Truth is, we're already economically.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devon just vacated this stage of the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we begin?
他是输到破产了。
Face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
只有输到破产的人才会想要那个吧。算是不错的牌组。可惜没有间谍。没有间谍的话，会比较麻烦一点。哎，有了，马上就送来了。哇，大方送的。哇，这么好！ 再抽。惨了。
Well, now, first, usual. The man can afford to lose, so let's.
来玩间谍大战吧，看你有什么牌。他没有诱饵吗？看你有多少牌了，这样就结束了。啊！靠！搞屁啊！很爱烧我的牌啊！我就一直叫出来给你烧。
One more round. When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.2张间谍牌，今天雪蝶，OK， 来一决胜负吧。
我好像笑得太早了。看看，再出一张6的牌。好，可以。全部加1。哈，让你见识一下。什么叫惨败
So, one more round. When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florid. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
吸血鬼。吸血鬼，现在吸血鬼有2张。哦，我感觉有点蛋疼。 糟糕，我们要毁他前排的那张。看他怎么做好了。糟糕！我忘了要先用毒牌还是毒那个才对。但也是可以的。把那么多张牌烧掉。他还有5张牌。连自己的牌都烧掉了。糟糕！啊，我应该先把我的医生收回来才对。啊，反正他也没牌，刚好了。丹德里恩，哼，愤世嫉俗，喜好女色，爱拈花，那个爱花年草，念爱花惹草。爱说谎，但是我最好的朋友。这是步兵牌。 可以把步兵加力量加上去。左坦西哦。
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is
a beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
Wow.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
这个狮子面具感觉也蛮不错的。
Geralt?
Okay, so. Then I shall return later.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh! And?
Nothing. I leapt out of the way in time naturally, and it merely singed my eyebrows. Alchemy can be a dangerous sport.
Oh my!
One needs the agility and reflexes of a panther.
Kicking out. It's another night with that whore.
Yes.
这个应该就是那个没错了，那炼金术。
But our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Yes, they're superbly trained. Won't even whimper without my permission.
How do you dye your hair?
Sit.
Is it a brew of parsley root?
Stay. Lie down.
好像，哦哦。
Nothing extraordinary about it. You scratch. Piss off. Yes. Piss off. Stay. I'm sick. Sick of it all.
Lovely pups indeed. Is that you, Geralt of Rivia? And Triss, I did not see you on the guest list.
Baroness, we're here as friends.
As am I.
Not a...
Ciri collapsed in a swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the barrel.
只是想说看个人问问而已，居然还真的有反应。那个炼金术的，先跟他聊过天的话，应该也没关系吧？连他自己都这样暴露身份了吧？光明正大的在那边讲炼金术的事。
A colossal boom.
Oh!
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
真受不了。
That whore.
Now this won't sound nice, but our hunter captors got feeling we've met.
Sire, have mercy.
This early train. Won't even win.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Watch where you step. Is that you, Geralt of Rivia? And Triss, I did not see you on the guest list.
Baroness, we're here as friends of the family.
As am I. Yet my name was there, at the very top of the list.
Not at all surprising, my lady.
These courtesies grow tiresome quickly. Why are you here?
I think you should ask Lady Vegelbud.
I shall. Believe you me. Do not, I repeat, do not come any closer.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh!
One needs the agility and reflexes of a man.
他为什么会重复跑了2次？
I highly recommend
Well, Shadow.
Don't know anybody here.
Let me crash. Back again, you cold fat
Beg your pardon?
Greetings. You know each other.
Beg your pardon?
I have no need. My husband is supervisor by trade.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning in the back. Oh, Mike. Greetings.
Let's go.
Well. The second toy. Is it in case the first one brings?
Greetings. On a clear day, you see Nilfgaard barrels from the city walls.
Scouting.
Oh!
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Word is he's made some enemies.
Turn to Joel finally.
奇怪。
Thought he'd get a second chance.
怎么会有这么多
A second chance. Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
你的面具。
The mask, dead giveaway.
Perfect, right? Could take it off and no one would know the difference.
Hey, Reuben.
Look at that. My favourite accomplice. What's this? Taking a day off from saving the world? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching. Later, Geralt.
She wore a turkey mask to the last ball. Imagine.
Oh, my mother says the girl has a singular sense of
I'm in no mood.
If you ask me, she's batty. Simple as that.
哦，这也太多东西了。我是来这边搜刮食物的。
Stuffed peacock tongues. Oh, they inevitably give me gas.
Eat up, dear. No one will notice in this crowd.
How dare you!
奇怪，明明是他撞过来的吧？我还在搜刮食物，还有一堆酒。好的，谁摔破的？
Well, well.
Yeah. 吹笛子的人没空那个。
Scouring Bible, how are you? Do you think the women, I can't be certain. Rumors abound. Your blade. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Apparently, they have this contraption.
My husband is super.
能交谈的对象应该都交谈过了。
For real? See the one with the tight tunic? The one who ran with the red-headed bitch?
Well, well. You called Bagelbud an old stick in the mud, yet here she's hired a male stripper.
But why did he come with a woman?
Perhaps she hands him his props.
Might even be worse.
Stop staring or I shall call the guards.
Long-meaning Novigrad, sir.
Oh, Mike. Greetings.
Go away.
Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning and that.
Don't do that again.
怎么还有人在玩这种游戏啊？
Dreadfully sorry. Good day.
Well.
这真的都不怕吃到自己的手的。
The one who ran.
And that's Bagelbud.
哇，这个地方蛮大的。 基本上都逛完了。
Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight, but if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the temple guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit, devoured by an Arachus. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah, must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
这应该算比较安全吧。
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
拜托，我都看到了。
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
对，我刚刚的确拿了很多酒了。
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt. Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
怎么会神出鬼没的？
Albert Vegelbud.
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and Mummy's boy to you?
Well...
Oh, by the gods!
Apparently they have this
Let's just...
You say the price is reasonable.
The second sword. This is less than the first one in bread.
Greetings.
Breathless, I.
Scarrow Bagel.
Good boy.
Do you think the women...
Greetings.
I'm Lulu. My husband is supervisor. It's another night at that ball.
Time to invest in me.
I'm in no mood.
I'm in no mood.
Looking for me, sir.
Happy you.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino.
他很满脸的胡子。
Oh, chat.
It's another night at that ball.
A true convenience.
很吃火的时候。
Oh!
I'm in no mood.
极品蜂蜜。
Well done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot.
天哪，这宴会的东西都好高级哦。
Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning.
Oh, really? Do we know each other?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night at that ball.
一堆酒，一堆食物的，不愧是贵族是吧？
listening, Sarah.
My husband is so bad in my dream.
Later, Geralt.
Late for supper again. This is Charles. I'm just to go chat with someone.
等一下，那不愧是将军，将军还是有带配件的、啊，我刚刚没有仔细看到。
Yes.
Feeling we met before.
I've heard ballads. Won't even whimper without.
So, dye your hair. Sit through a passage. Oh my.
One needs the agility and reflexes of a panther.
They're letting in vagrants from them. Why does the temple guard man?
Yes?
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I am a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Power of the eternal
Apparently, they have this contraption.
Late.
Watch!
Why did you ever sorted?
Stop whining and bring us food.
Yes?
这边反而就没什么的，没办法拿，没东西拿。
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Ah, Moritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
How'd... in that...
Out of...
Seems just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the Major's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Didn't mean it to. Don't quite know why I always say stuff like that around you.
Always? Guess I remember things a little differently.
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, beag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude.
我在想他是不是喝醉了。
Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
他喝醉了啊。
Well. Geralt, coming?
Oh! Find your own damn spot.
不过故意来破坏你们的好事的。
Geralt, coming?
Careful.
他都喝醉成这样，烟火在放了。那差不多了。
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
现在得到了一个黑豹面具啊，也不错啊。
promised to show me your laboratory. Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private show.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Ability is not towards you, Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
That's it! All together!
哦，一拳。
Shut up and fight.
他们居然是被拳头 K 死的，好可怜。里面居然还会有宝箱。还在亲热。宝箱只有一个而已。哦，早知道刚刚用这个烧他们就好了。这一个箱子没东西了。对了，我的武器装备那些，
Oh, I began to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
这样的话，宴会结束了。跟我记得的没错，就在附近而已。松鼠岛城里面。所以我没有黑豹的面具。黑豹的面具也蛮不错看的时候。
嘿呀！Looking for Roach.